Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Okay.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Mask நல்லா இருக்கு.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya.
Leviosa! Incendio!
You insane!
Levioso! Incendio!
अरे
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really take us? We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Accio!
Take this student off of my dead body!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Stop that, boy! I've had it.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
No one knows. Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
பார்த்ததான்.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
இதுக்கு ஏதோ ஆர்டர் இருக்கு.
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
ஒன்றும் உள்றாப்புல நம்ம பட்டிருக்கோம். இங்க என்னடா?
There, how beautiful!
ஒரு ஆவி இருந்துச்சு.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
ஆவி காணாம போயிட்டு வந்தோடனே.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
என்ன கிடைச்சு? தாத்தா அவ்வளோ ஒரு டப்பாக்குள்ள போயிட்டு seconds the dark arts here ஏதோ கிடைச்சிருக்கு. What is this? சுட்டோட இருந்தா நல்லாதான். இது டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்கு.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it. பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. நான் தண்ணிக்குள்ள போறது
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
ஓகே தண்ணிக்குள்ளலாம் போக மாட்டோம் இல்லை ஸ்டாக் வச்சிருக்கேன் நான் சும்மா தண்ணிக்குள்ளே மேஜிக் போட்டு போவான்னு பார்த்தேன் கரெக்டாக அவளுக்கு விட்டு போகிறான்னு மறுபடியும் ஒரு கிளவுஸ் எத்தனை கிளவுஸ் I found the last astronaut, please.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
இப்போ போக முடியுது இல்லை மிஷின் எதுலையுமே காட்ட முடியாது பண்ணுது ஸ்டாக் எது கொடுக்கானுன்னு தெரியல போட்டுமா ஏன்னா இதான் மேட்சாக இருக்கு இதான் அஃபென்ஸ் போட்டு ஒன்று இதே அஃபென்ஸ் 14 தானா ஒரு 17 Sono passato un matto. போட்டில் மாஸ்க் நல்லா இருக்கு இப்போ கியரில் போய் கண்ணாடி வச்சுட்டு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் மாற்றோம்னா மாற்றிக்கலாம். கண்ணாடி இது என்னடா கண்ணாடி? மாஸ்க் அவுள் கண்ணாடி ஸ்டெயின்ஸ் நல்லா இல்லை. ஃபன்னியாக இருக்கு. நல்லா எனக்கு கண்ணாடி வேணாம். மாஸ்க் எதுவும் வராது கூட. அங்கே இருக்கும். தாண்டி தான் போகணும். சரி
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumour had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Upset. Itu kan இதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஸ்டோரி. சரி தொடப்பக்கிட்ட இருந்தால் பறந்துட்டே போகலாம்.
Travel broadens the mind.
ஹோட்டலில் ஒரு கஷ்டம் தான் இன்னும் வாடகை. அதுதான் கைகளை வச்சுக்கிட்டு சும்மா இருக்கு. எல்லாரும் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ட்ராக்காக எடுத்துக்கணும். அப்புறம் அவரை சொல்லி உடனே ஒரு கண்டு எடுத்துட்டு இங்க ஒன்று இருந்திருக்கான். அப்புறம் காட்டல. İnşallah. Değil mi? Saçma. Gel buna. Evet.
Accio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Scarf குத்தி பாக்குறானுங்க, சட்டை தர முடிக்கானுங்க. அடோ போங்க. சத்தியம் கொடுங்க. அது இங்கே இருக்கதான் செய்யுது.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm to do the trick. I'll take that, thank you. Accio! Nothing. This'll do nicely. Levioso! Accio! No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Levioso! Accio! No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise.
அதான் வந்துச்சு ஒரு சுற்றி பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க.
I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Accio! This'll do nicely. Nothing.
இருக்கு இதுதான் முதல் அந்த பேப்பர் தான் மறக்கணும்.
What's happening?
இதுதான் நடக்கிறது. டொர்னாடோ யாரு
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you've found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
killer to அவன் எப்படிதான் கீழே இருமான்னு யோசிச்சு அவனே எடுத்துட்டான் Forbidden extra. தான் கிடைக்குது வேறு எதுவும் கிடைக்குது கிடைக்கும்.
Can you imagine the last thing you think when you have to do?
Years later, full. Most of our religion. So,
I should come back to this another time.
Examine champ na inga போறது. அது பெருசா இருக்குது. என்னமோ இருக்கு. பெரிய மார்க்கலாம். பெரிய மார்க்கலாம். Dismantling கிட்ட தான் வர முடியும்னு இருக்கோம். சொல்றது கிளாஸ் கற்றுக்கணுமா போராட்டிங் எடுத்துட்டு தான் அவன் மதிச்சு ஸ்பேஸ்
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
எக்ஸ்பெரிமெண்டல் பண்றதுங்களா இருக்கு. Sounds bounce pen. Okay.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
கண்ணு நோண்டு இருக்கு. இன்னும் கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் தி லெவல் தெரியல. That's pattern. This might be. Number.
Sure I am. As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
சரி போயிட்டு வாண்ட போயிட்டு வரோம்.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
என்ன பண்ணா வாட்டர்ஃபாலுக்குள்ள இப்போ தண்ணிக்குள்ள போகணும்.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Okay.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why, drag this out, no?
Are you quite finished? You won't get away with that.
Incendio! Accio!
That was unimpressive. I shall have been. Is that the best you can do?
Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Okay.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Exquisito! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ಅದು
I'm not going to touch those. Whoa. Potato! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Potato! Incendio!
ஜாலியா வந்து பார்க்கக்கூடாது அடுத்த கொஸ்டின் gear slots are full. சரி பண்றது வேற டிஸ்ட்ராய் பண்றது வேற டயர் ஏதோ வந்துச்சு
Accio!
Here's the process.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Another puzzle. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
In the love. Here.
Remarkable.
நாங்க போறதுக்கு ஒரு பாதையா போட்டு போறோம் கூட.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Protego! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
பவுச்சு நிறைய இருக்கு.
There's no sign of him.
இந்த பவுண்டர்ல இந்த பவுண்டர்
Accio! Accio!
இதெல்லாம் வித்துருக்கலாம்.
Whoa!
பெருசா பெருசா
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
ஸ்டாஃப் தான் எடுத்தேன். ஸ்டாஃப் பண்ணி எடுத்துருக்கோம். அப்படி வருது.
Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Solar. வந்தாச்சு சிறப்பாக பண்ணிடுச்சு. வெளியே செல்வதா
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego! Incendio.
சரியா போச்சு. பெரிய ஸ்ப்ரெட். இதுவும் இருக்கா? Cyberpunk.
Accio, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Accio, Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
எப்படி ஒன்றும் தெரியல, எனக்கே தர மாட்டேங்குது.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very... Search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Keyboards. Okay. Wonderful. Circular place.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Okay.
we meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander.
ஏதோ காலி பண்றதுனே தெரியல.
At least I can take the pages.
பாத்தீங்கன்னா ரெண்டு பார்ப்போம். என்னது இது சின்ன குட்டியில வச்சாங்க. வேற கூட எனக்கு சண்டை பண்ணா 10th பார் வேற இல்லை.
Here it is.
Yes.
The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Okay.
Incendio! So many brutes. Incendio!
தரமுடி ஒன்னா வந்தா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Yes. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
So, parts down. Crafting మనం చెప్పాను. Crafting మనం చేయాలి. Let's see.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
எப்படி வெளியே போடுறது? இதுதான் நானும் போராடிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
What is this place?
என்னால் பரமட்டிலும் வாங்க முடியாது. Something else. Portal open అవుతుంది. Portal పిక్చరా? పిక్చర్.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection in ancient massive has sample. Please use that. Dark curtain. வச்சு வாங்குறேன்றத நானும் எல்லாத்தையும் வச்சு வாங்கி பாயிண்ட்ஸ் வச்சு தான் சின்ன இது வாங்கிட்டு
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
First out point வந்துருச்சு. என்னடா
Accio, Leviosa.
அந்த சொற்படும்
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Talk about this.
Dragon.
It was an accident.
Okay. நான் எங்க இருக்கேன்னு எனக்கே தெரியல. சுத்திட்டு இருக்கேன் ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ்குள்ள. ஸோ மேப் எடுத்துருவாங்க. Interest. பறக்கிற கிளாஸ் ஆம்பிள்ஸ் எங்கேயும் தான்டா ஆகுங்க. ஓகே பறக்கிற இருக்கு.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn. Up!
you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
After the school.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
No.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Greeting. Haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
வாங்குவனால இந்த இடம் நினைக்கிறேன். போய் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
இருக்கிறதே 900 சொல்லிக்கோமா.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
மேல போச்சுன்னா வாங்க முடியுது.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the owlery, as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
Abandoned health bleeding. Oh, yes.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Good person. Good person.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
My poor Susan was once the victim of a
சும்மா போய் பார்ப்போம். வச்சுலாம் வச்சிருக்காங்கன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted.
Still some blood.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
நிறைய மிஷின் வந்துருச்சா? Okay. இது நாக்கில் இருக்கு. வைக்கிறதா?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine. No, I didn't go for that.
పేరు ఏమని interested, please visit me. Few points perhaps. Okay. అలాగా darkness person. Percentage of this. It's power కంటే ఇది వచ్చండి வச்சிருக்கேன் ஆனா ஷோ பண்ணாது இது நல்லா இருக்கு ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് പോകാം അതൊന്നുമില്ല
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. we have here?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Wizardry.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Awesome. சரியா போச்சு நான் ஓடிதான் கோர்ட்டு மாதிரி இருக்குங்க நல்லா இருக்கு. இது என்னடா ப்ரோ என்ன எதிர்பார்க்கல ப்ரோ நல்லா தான் இருக்கு Semi uniform. Sorry. அப்பதான் இது தெரியும் வெளியிட்டு பயங்கரமா இருக்கப்பா legendary armor attire. Nice. எப்படி இருக்கு பயங்கரமா இருக்கு PGC. Cool. சுத்தம்
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time.
கொஞ்சம் ஓடுறத பார்த்து சேவ் பண்ணு காட்டும்
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
சரியா எல்லாமே ஒரு என்னாச்சு
Reparo. What do you have in store for me this time?
Awesome.
Accio! Accio!
அடிக்கடிக்கு வந்துட்டே இருக்கு.
Accio! Incendio! This looks intriguing. Accio!
எல்லாத்தையும் உடச்சிட்டானுடா. Yes. பசி சால்வ் ஆகணும்னா என்ன கதை?
Accio! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Dharma.
Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Balloon. ஓடிக்கொண்டே இருக்கணும். System. Okay. இவனும் மனுஷன் இருக்காங்களா? சரி சிம்பிள்.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Alpha. ചെറുതാണ് വന്നത് അതുപോലെ போரா இருக்கு சரி
Lumos. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
சென்டியோதான் பயங்கரமா எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன் See? That's it. இந்த கோசி வந்தா
It's like always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
சரியாச்சு. எப்பதான் அந்த பர்சனை ட்ரிங்க் பண்றது?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
அது எப்படி ட்ரிங்க் பண்றதுன்னு எனக்கு இப்பதான் தெரியும். சொல்லி பரவாயில்ல.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
எப்படியே போகணும். என்னடாங்க Partners. வேற எதாவது இருக்கான்னு ஒரு ரவுண்டு பார்த்துட்டு வரும். எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணி புதுசு புதுசாக கேவ்லாம் வைக்கிறாங்க. தெரியாங்க லெட்டியாக இருக்கு. அவ்வளோதானா லாஸ்ட் டைம் இதுதான் நம்ம தேடி வந்தது. எடுத்தாச்சு கிளம்பியாச்சு.
you up to now?
A bit of welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Fingerprint room of requirement க்கு நான் எங்க போறது action. Okay. Right this time.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
சமன் பண்ண முடியாதா? பாருடா. இதான் நான் எதிர்பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தேன். வம்சமா இருக்குப்பா. நான் இது விளையாடுறதே இது கேண்டிதான். பொம்ஸ்டி கேண்டிதான். எப்படியா வாங்கிடணும்னு போராடிட்டு இருந்தேன்.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Okay.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh! Success.
Boost the boost it.
This is rather fun.
Time குள்ள முடிக்கணும் போல. Yeah.
Made it.
Splendid.
That wasn't too bad.
ஒரு ரிங் மிஸ் பண்ணது 3 பெனால்டி போட்டானா.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
அதான் அந்த ரேசிங் பாயிண்ட் கூட.
I never thought someone would ever bet.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
நல்லா இருக்குது ஓடிடி போறது தவிர. பறந்துட்டே அட்டாக் பண்ண நம்ம இந்த பின்னாடி நெருப்பு எரியற அது பத்திட்டு எரியற மாதிரி இருக்கா, அது இன்னும் செமையா இருக்கு. லவ் டு see these guys. ஓகே, இதெல்லாம் பறக்க முடியாதான்னு பார்ப்போம். வராம அப்படி சொல்லுங்க. நோட்டு பறந்த மாதிரி இருக்குது.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. 15 ரூபா தான். சரி. So
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Secret room.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play golf all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. Almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels... Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Yes.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this portkey that...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Pau. Olha o pau. So sad.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
இதான் உங்களுக்கு சேச்சானு
Revelio. ஹை பிளேஸ்ல வச்சுட்டாங்கன்னு பிரதர்ஷனம் எங்கன்னு தெரியும்.
Yeah.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Look on more.
Revelio.
Glad இருக்குங்க. இந்த பில்டிங் எப்படி போனோம்னு தெரியல. வாசல் எங்க இருக்குன்னு. இதை அப்படியே இருக்கலாம். வாசல் எங்கேயோ இருக்கு. வேற எங்கேயோ இருக்கு. நல்லா பார்த்து மாட்டிட்டேன். பார்த்தீங்களா? ஏதோ வழி காட்டுதடா. பை
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
என்ன பண்றது? It was nice.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
இதான் இப்பதான் எதிர்பார்க்கிறேன். இந்த மாதிரிலாம் இது படத்துல வரும், எங்க இருக்காதுன்னு நினைச்சேன். போட்டோஸ்லாம் அப்படி பார்த்தா போட்டோஸ்லாம் ஆடும் பையன். சேம் இட் இஸ் ஹேப்பனிங் கைஸ். டிட்டோ அடிச்சு வச்சிருக்காங்களே படத்தை. அப்ப இட்ஸ் லெகசினா சும்மாவான்ற மாதிரி பண்ணிச்சிருக்காங்க.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Fair. Soon I'll answer that.
Revelio.
மேல போணும்டா.
Revelio.
சரி. சரிடா வச்சுட்டா. Okay. Six.
Revelio.
Students who steps out the line can polish the silver here by hand or remaining the
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. நான் புதுசுக்கு வாங்கி போட்டேன். ஆசை ஆசை வந்துடும் நினச்சேன். Predator.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
ஸ்பைடர் கிடையாது. வச்சுக்கலாம். என்ன வரப்போது நோய் தலையா? சரி, கிடையாது போச்சு.
Revelio.
பார்த்துட்டேன்டா.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Yeah, man, okay. சத்தியமா தெரியலடா. Zero. Okay. It's not.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
அண்ணன் எதிரிலே இருந்திருக்கு. மேல பாருன்னு நானும் அண்ணாந்து பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருந்த மாதிரி சரியா போச்சு. சொந்தம் கேஸ். டவுன்லோட் பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Fair. Okay. Occupy maximum endurance. என்ன question? Endurance தானே சொன்னா. Possible. Question அப்ப நிறைய சம்பவம் உண்டு. நிறைய பணம்.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio.
No. Perhaps தப்பா இங்க வந்துட்டான். அதுதான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Evanesco
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move
Revelio.
on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I'm waiting for you here ages, perhaps.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Revelio.
Down. Some of us are trying to rest.
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
அப்படி ஏதோ போறதுக்கு ஏதோ பாதை இருக்கு பை ஏன்னா அன்லெஸ் காட்ட அவளுக்கு விட்டுட்டு வரணும்னு நினைச்சேன்.
Protego! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio!
Oh, no. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio! What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio!
Yes, slot is full.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yes.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Room 10 I found out. Not that I get it, sir. Something else happening, guys.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, unlike the desk description used to reveal magic properties of any. Collected. Okay.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Wall hanging.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
So what was it? Karumdena Prakti. Awesome. decoration.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Style பண்ணனுமா அதல்ல பேஜ் சும்மா size of item
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dick, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ஆமாண்ணா. Oh, nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
So as soon as you can, I return from the time as PF. KFQ on the top, yeah. Okay. Now questioning. Yes, readiness. Maximus network participation network మనం లేదు nice place. இந்த கண்ணாடி கொஞ்சம் காமெடியா இருக்கு. Okay guys, நாளைக்கு பார்க்கலாமா? நாளைக்கு வரேன். See you tomorrow.